It probably helped to read the thing first and probably off to a bad start already. Good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you might be in time and space. My name's Kineas. So, I thought I was streaming and I wasn't. I looked over and the go live button was still on. Great way to start episode number 1. So after being pushed through a multiversal gate, which happens quite often to me, I find myself in this strange world, this strange new world that seems kind of primitive, but I'm kind of primitive. And so it might be a perfect match. And I've been waiting for this one for a long time. And the day has finally arrived. I've got this, let me go ahead and pull this up here. All right, so all I've done is some testing so far. I haven't played it at all. I haven't touched a thing. I've only done graphic testing and all my OBS testing, and everything seems to be working just dandy. Okay, so this is all going to be off the cuff. Now, again, my goals are a little bit different from what people are suggesting out there. They're like, well, do this and do that and do this, and like, I kind of really don't want to do those things. And I'm probably going to die really quickly. But my first goal and my first thoughts are, one, I just kind of want to look around the place and walk around with everybody. And I want to find out if I can move camps. And I wonder if I can be nomadic for a while and go between territories and rustle up food here and go get some berries over there and go do this over there. Everybody's all about drop this first and drop that and then build these huts and burgages and blah, 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 blah. And I just don't know that I want to do that. All right, so all right, my name is Kineas, and how do I want to look in this multiverse? Much swarthier than I am these days. Is this all we have? All right, well, I suppose I want to go with this guy because that's the kind of guy I want to be. I just want to be all about the troops, you know. And how long can we survive with just like a peasant army? And can you build up a peasant army? And can you just survive with peasants? Let's do Kineas the Grizzled. Oh, you can't. The Grizzle. And then nobody will understand if I just put Kineas the Grizz. What is Grizz? Alright, it's just Kineas. It's fine by me. Alright. What is this here? That looks like a... Is that a beehive? Not that I don't think bees are going to be awesome. I need to find a... Simple and oh, we're all about the swords. So many choices, so many choices. That's always a good one. How about I want the crown? I definitely want to try domination. You know, I'm not looking for an easy time about just building a pretty city. That can all come later. I want to know how tough it can be. I want to know how bad it can be and work our way down. I mean, if I can survive it as bad as it can be, then all the rest is just cool. Just gonna go with this dragon thing over there. We want to fit in to the environment. Somebody did really did a interesting coat of arms. Neat. Yeah, that's all we're going to do. Let's see. Moray. You know, something. I don't know if the enemies can see you and what kind of distance and view and hiding, and does your colors matter? And right at the moment, we can always probably come back and change this. So right now, I'm just thinking camouflage colors. I don't care if it looks pretty. I'm Kineas the Grizzled. Me, see? All right, now here's where we are going to make things totally hell for myself on this first embarrassing playthrough. All right, I did say I wanted domination. Okay. Work in progress, AI opponents. Okay. We want it challenging. Off-map adversary. Adds an AI opponent located off the map. He controls 2 regions and brings his soldiers to the main game map when challenged. Okay, so he's present. AI aggressiveness, aggressive. Raider frequency, frequent. We'll take it easy as we first go in here. We'll give ourselves if they're going to give us 2 years, we'll take it. Initial bandit camps. All right, so you can have 5 total initial bandit camps. Random bandit camp spawn limit. Stop spawning if there are already 3 of them. All right, 5. Starting season. Yeah. Standard starting supplies. Yeah, you know, said I wanted it challenging, but like the fight game. So what is the choices? Standard, nothing. Start with nothing and love it. Well, I said I wanted a challenge. All right, let's start with nothing. Armament delivery. No free weapon delivery. No, this one I do want. I think you should be able to, if you can run into a town or get a trading or whatever and get some weapons. Yes. Residential requirements. Demanding. Well, again, I want citizen soldiers. So I don't know that I want them to be that demanding. I'm looking for people, you know, and I'm going to say this cruelly for this first one because I'm Kineas the Grizzled man. See, you know, if people are going to die, I'm imagining, and so again, I'm not looking for people that are going to be too demanding. Balanced and tolerant, and demanding and balanced and tolerant. Yeah, I really need tolerant because I need soldiers. Medium penalty approval. Approval factors have an average impact on population. I'll just leave that there. Well placement. Underground water. Unconstrained. Players may place wells everywhere without constraints. Nope. Underground water. Weather events. Droughts may happen in the summers. Thunderstrikes cause fires, and rain instantly damages exposed supplies. All right, so overall, I think, you know, where I took my birdie over here, whatever, took a, whatever you call that, where I gave myself a little bit by having them tolerant. I maxed everything else out for hard. All right, like I said, you can see how long we can survive. Here we go. Welcome to Manor Lords, folks. I've been waiting for this one for a long time. I'm so glad it's finally here. I was up all night getting ready, making sure my cover art was right, and how exciting, folks. I'm so happy to be here. Hope you're happy being here too, and I hope you enjoy
Summer's coming soon.
Checking out my progress and following up on these videos. I'll try to make nice cover art for you and label them all properly and put different headers on there, titles on there, like what I'm doing, you know, going for a military or whatever. Okay, first thing first, I don't know how fast time passes. In one test earlier, I managed to see like time up here, and it showed how fast time was going, and it was hauling. And so, first things first, pause is my friend. I don't want anybody doing anything, whatever, right? Especially right now. One of the first things I wanted to know is, can I move a camp? I've seen in videos where you can move things to a worker camp, provides crude living space for 5 families. Contrary to burgage plots, can't be upgraded or expanded, and may cause a small loss of approval. Best suited as worker accommodations for outposts. Good. Good. That's exactly what we want. Okay, now I need to know if we can move it. I don't want to upgrade it. Every region of Manor Lords has strengths and weaknesses. Yeah, that's something I've heard about too. That each area the region has weak fertility. Set up the trade. Let's check out the map and find out where we're at. Oh. Okay. So I'm assuming this is us down here in red. Assuming. Hildebolt von Barenroot and Outlaws. I control this region. Okay, so I've got a crown on this, and that means I have like double. So we have double rich deposit for wild animals. Every region of Manor Lords has strengths and weaknesses. Da 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 da. Got it. On the map again. Berry deposit. Seasonal, and it's growing. Iron deposit 56. Clay. Stone. Clay, bandits, okay, the roads, what is this here? Trade point, cheap goods for import. I see. All right, so that's what I mean. I don't know that I want to be there. I don't even want these tents to be over there. You don't get to pick where you're at. All right, how do we get these guys to move? After all, homeless find accommodations. The tents disappear automatically. All right, now where do we find the water? The water map. So we're building a well. Ah. Another thing I was wondering too is, can you build double roads? Right? You know, because eventually traffic in these kind of games, I know we're not gonna have cars, and they're gonna have carts with the Hemi. So I really can't imagine, but in SimCity and those kind of games, it does matter. You know, so not building everything directly on your main roads, always having an offshoot. Requires underground water and 1 wood. All right, so we have... we shouldn't have anything. We made it really difficult. You're about to run out of timber and block yourself. Make sure you have a logging camp for placing more buildings. And block yourself. Okay, so there's 10 people. Now, are these guys coming out of the population? Zeros. Provide space for the assigned families to set up their stalls and distribute their produce. So you can't just build a tent, you've got to build a buggage plot. So what I was hoping to find right off the bat is, how do you build your... So what I'm looking for... military. No, what I'm looking for is the training. That's one right there too. But it doesn't say what you need. It increases the maximum retinue size by 12. But only one? Wow, now I'm not seeing the archery range. I'm not seeing the training or the archery range. Oh, what? So my plans are thwarted. I mean, they're not, but you know, unless we can get those buildings, then we can't. Well, let's see here. Here we go. Upgrades. I see. It's still not here. The helmet and body armor levels are optional. Depend on each recruit's residential level. So again, the I don't see those buildings anywhere. That are in the description. I know that this is pre-release, but I thought at least that would be in there. The male villagers will be evenly distributed between all militia units. They will then try to find the required equipment. The weapon and shield depends on the unit type, while the maximum quality of body armor and helmet depends on the villager's residential level. After bringing all the necessary equipment home, the unit recruits are marked as ready to rally. Only then will you be able to rally your units. Alright, so first things first then, right? The residential unit. I don't want to, I don't want buggages, and I can't. Best suited as worker accommodations for outposts. Okay, let's check out our plot of land. One wood. All right, then we need more. So I can see where we definitely need potentially a shortcut road over to this road, because right now for trade it's got to go all the way up down here and then come all the way down here. So a junction definitely between here through here. So how do you go over to the other property? Thing with influence. Alright, well let's do that first. Some workplaces allow villagers to use hand carts to transport. Let's look at the water again. So I'm thinking about, okay, then a road all the way from... So from there to there. And the water. Okay, so we have a water route that goes all the way to there. But then nothing. From there to there. That's not so bad. So not a straight shot. It's got to cross near here. That's where they're gonna have to. That's where they can cut that way. That cuts right through the creatures. Okay, so I think I've got a plan here with the cutting, right? And that's to clear all this. Berries can't. That'll be tough. Clear this. Clear out all this. Clear out all of that. That doesn't matter at all. And if we make one later coming this way, this area doesn't matter at all. But I want to do something down here near this guy. All right. All right. No construction costs. Workers hunt wild animals and produce meat. So the water thing costs how much? One. Okay, I see. We only have two. It's up here. 2 timber. 1. Free relocation. All right, so there's a water route right here. Oh, you know what? I'm so sorry. you know, trying to juggle all this. And hey, I'm sorry I missed you. I wasn't looking at the chat. I feel really stupid. I'm sorry about that. All right. All right. That's not my property. Trying no construction costs. Unassigned families work on construction automatically. How are they rotating these? All right, go to the controls. What? Yeah, I don't get it. I thought they were able to rotate things.
Get to work, lads!
Okay.
Summer's coming soon. Soon as beating sun.
Get to work, lads.
Unassigned and waiting.
Summer's coming soon. Soon.
All right. One. And this can be moved. Mm-hmm.
Stay with his drink.
Well, do we have any meat yet?
Summer's coming soon, and soon the beating sun.
Zero meat.
Time to find a good tree in the soft ground. Summer's coming soon, and soon the beating sun. You all know what that means.
Come on, people. Get to work.
Can I stay with this drink? Summer's coming soon, and soon the beating sun.
Homeless cannot be a part of militia units either. That sucks. So they have to be. Okay.
Come along, lad. Why do I have to carry this alone? This is heavy.
Oh good, it looks like somebody got something.
We all know what that means.
Good. Good. We've got 5 meat there.
Bring this here, move that there, on and on.
In almost all cases, resources in Manor Lords have to be physically moved. It can take a moment, so feel free to change the game speed if you feel like it. Game speed controls are in the bottom right. All right, fellas, we're not going to be we've got to figure out how to work our way up to do some fighting. And do they level up? You know, I mean, without the archery range or training grounds.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
So we need like 1 wood now to like upgrade those tents. While human workforce has to be assigned, by default, livestock workforce is shared between workplaces. However, you can bind it to a workplace permanently in the advanced tab. Just watch out so you that you have unassigned oxen if you have any construction going on. Speaking of, do we have any money at all? They didn't start us out. Don't start us out with anything.
This is heavier than it looks.
All right, so wood is built.
Can I stay where the street?
Let's get to work.
We all know what that means. No hobble? Tomorrow, finding my own. Town.
Go workplace.
Summer's coming soon, and soon the beating sun.
All right, well, how do you now? I was seeing where they assign where they work at.
If I have to spend another winter in Albert's barn, I'd like to freeze me balls off.
Huh. No, I'm not seeing how they were doing that.
Summer's coming soon, and soon the beating sun.
Disconnect from the road network. Limit work area. Clear work area.
Gave the old ox a handful of that cold brat. You spat it in my face and tried to guard me and your nipple.
All right. So we need to figure out how to determine who's working and who's not working. Okay, so we do have a hitching post. Albrecht.
This is heavier than it looks.
Well, how does he help with the wood?
Play with his brick.
Okay, she's doing something with him. All right, we got that one wood now.
Summer's coming soon. Soon.
No problem. Tomorrow,
Uh-uh.
Summer's coming soon. Soon. We all know what that means.
summer's coming soon, and soon the beating sun.
Come on, people, get to work!
Come on, laddie, come along. Gave the old up a month old crack. You spat it in my face and tried to calm me and you nibble. Can't stay with his tricks.
Oh no. Did I just cancel that? Build my first road and jack it up already.
Come along, lad.
Summer's coming soon, and soon the beating sun.
Check that doorway's width so that I can't.
Summer's coming soon, and soon the beating sun.
Can I stay where the drink?
Oh, I see. It builds like a little double road that way.
Summer's coming soon. Soon.
Can't find a good tree to slip
All right.
Summer's coming soon, and soon the beating sun. There's no hovel. Tomorrow.
The forager hut now. Okay, so the berries. All right, so water infrastructure. Where does it go from here? So the next one is up here. All right, so there's a waterway going through there, right? Good. Close enough. And then there's going to be another waterway going here. Well, how do you just pull the road out without doing that? Okay, so if you're wondering what I'm doing is trying to kind of put down some roads next to where the water is, so that I don't really build up too much over it. I've already made one mistake. All right, how these guys doing? Roll. Do timber. Do meat.
Fresh start, me and me own.
To get more population, you need to have enough burgers. Okay, but we're turning it into a worker camp. Priority. Storage full.
Summer's coming soon. Soon. Gotta smooth that beam over there.
Get to work.
We'll need to dig the foundations deeper for this one.
Well, that's cool. At least they're, you know, I was kind of hoping that you could pick up your group and move your tents, and that should be. I'll go ahead and, you know, I'll write that in, but with your first group, you shouldn't be limited to, that's where you got to start. You should be able to pick up those tents and say, nah, we're going to start over here.
Summer's coming soon, and soon the beating sun.
Come on, come along.
All right, so we need some more wood so we can do a fire.
Beating sun.
They need fuel, so it's separate. Wood and firewood.
We all know that, mate.
Family members join one of the settlers. I've heard of your renown. I only seek to defend my rights and my honor against those who would wrong me. Hey, I'm all about that. Maybe don't judge me by the rumors and slanders that may have spread. Really? What? What'd you do? Signed and sealed by my own seal. Hildebrandt von Brennerroot. Right back. Oh, this is a letter from one of the other fellows. Defend your rights against those who would wrong me. Well, I'm gonna wrong you, probably. Build up your town, your manor, and when ready, press claims towards regions owned by your opponents. Once a claim has been pressed, be ready for battle. I'll unite these lands under my rule. I need to know how to gather people to fight. In Manor Lords, families need food and fuel and a roof above their heads to survive. Supplies in the region panel above shows how much you've got left. Not a lot. And they've already gone through all the, they already eat all the food. What happened to our food? Oh, every burgage plot consumes one food. 2 months before that meat runs out. Okay, good. They built that well. Woodcutter waiting.
Summer's coming soon. Soon the beating sun.
Okay, so we've got to find out how to figure out our people. What do we have here? 13 people.
But we all know what that means.
So something's going on, and I don't know what yet. Like, there's supposed to be 3 of them working, and maybe they just do move this slow. I don't know. Okay, he says he's cutting a tree.
Summer's coming soon, and soon the beating sun.
Summer's coming soon. Summer's coming soon. Soon.
I don't fully understand really anything that's going on yet. That error message up on the screen, I did my best messing with different settings, texture settings, and I messed with a lot of graphical settings to try to see if I could figure out what that texture streaming pool over 516.707 MIB budget means, and I can't get rid of it. So I'll explore that during the off hours and see what I can come up with. I put in a post for it already. See if anybody has any idea. Okay, so we still don't have any more logs. How do we not? They were pretty quick about getting that first log out.
Gave the old lot to hand to the much old man. He spat it in my face and tried to guard me and get nipple.
Total good sorted. Two unassigned. Including guiding the ox to transport timber. Families without assignments will work on construction, including guiding the ox to transport timber. Alright, let's see what happens there. Yeah, there's still one person left. Ah, there's 2 wood right away, or 2 logs. Okay.
Come along, lad.
All right. Hunter-gatherer stuff, the forager hut. So that one unassigned worker should do it, right? Unassigned. We'll work on construction. Good, 4 logs. All right, where was the water between here and there?
Come on, people! Get to work!
Summer's coming soon. Soon.
Wasn't there a communal oven around here too?
Gets ready like his wife looking out bed. There's a head to I tell her maybe he's screaming all the time when heard. Summer's coming soon. Soon the beating sun.
hammer and something needs to not move,
Well, those two guys aren't doing anything.
just give me a hammer and something needs
Oh well. Figure it out in a minute.
Just give me a hammer and something needs to not move.
Instructing. Yeah.
It's a veritable masterpiece of carpentry. Solid as a rock, and twice as heavy.
Nice.
Don't forget to check the level of the foundation.
Truly.
Just give me a hammer and something needs to not move. I'll put it.
We need more workers here.
But we all know what that means, huh? Summer's coming soon.
All right. Baba. So, trying to stay alive really stops you from doing what you want to do. I'm like, I want to go exploring, and I want to do this, and I want to do that. Uh huh. So much for. So much for those grand ideas. All right, it still says one person is not working. So
Summer's coming soon.
Let's go, people.
there's 15 people. I heard the bandits range around like 16 to start. So if you know, we're not feeling so bad at the moment. April. So after we get like 16 or 17 or more people, you know, I'm so tempted now, again, wanting to do what I want to do, run around and immediately go after bandits and start just making my people like like that. Yeah. Making my people strong and tough and build up their experience, but the experience seems to be missing at the moment. There is no overlay. Underground water, emmer fertility, flax fertility, barley fertility, smell, work in progress, fire hazard, work in progress. Oh yeah, how do you bring up the overlay? Ah. Take a little getting used to.
Summer's coming soon. Soon the beating sun.
All right, so everybody's working. Good. Okay. Well, now again, where's it? Where's my food? Show me how much food I have. Month. Seven months. You can build a settler's camp. Place it on an empty claimed territory in order to settle it. Aha. Alright, so I wish I would have stumbled across that a little bit sooner. But makes no difference really, I think.
But we all know what that means, don't we?
Just curvature. Control. Road curvature. No. Not enough goods. And 250. Aha, no wonder. Good. There we go. 4 months of food.
You'll know what that means.
All right, what else can we gather? Plant new trees. Saw pit. We need this one. Firewood. Oh, how much firewood? 7 months of firewood. You know, there should always be somebody on firewood, I suppose. 15 people.
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old grain. He spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
What? That's just absurd.
Come on.
Whoa. Got away from me. All right. Well, that's nice.
Come on, people! Get to work!
Now, how is the water route going this way? Okay. All right, so those guys working. Anybody else? These other ones should be out there trying to work on those setting up water. So I'm all about water. I don't know why, but watching other people's playthroughs and they just kind of gloss over it a lot. Where I want to, like you've seen me already, build up roads along water and following water and making sure that they don't have to travel too far to get between points that they can get it. That's kind of a, you know, it's kind of a stretch, but there's one right here. And we needed one here, but I built those two first. Oh yeah, they have to share time with the ox, right? So that's why certain trees aren't getting moved. And all right, so then that means for the moment,
We all know what that means, don't we?
oh, don't we have to have some place to put the dang food in case it rains? $15 people. Come on, move in. I want to go fight somebody. Every time I go to look at the chat, it throws everything into mayhem. Pop this out and put it over here to the side and try to stop that from happening. There we go. What's that? Minimize that. Showing me where I need to build a road to. Over to here. Cancel control. Adjust size. Control. Well, we've got a log there. It's under construction. Transport of goods, 1 of 1. It's raining.
The fields need a bit of a drink. So could I.
See? Could use a bit of a drink. Oh, I should have planned that a little bit better. Hopefully they don't die of thirst. Is anybody else working? Another ruler's army was sighted. So everybody is working on my projects. Good. Okay, then. Just a matter of time, then. New mercenary companies available. We have no money, honey. Well, all we can do is, again, wait. I don't want to speed time up or do anything like that. And so I've just got to let them take their sweet time to develop those things that I want. And so I'll keep an eye on that over here and corner of my eye here as we look at the art book for a minute. Whoa. Stop moving around on me. Somewhere along development, I got disheartened. I kept pushing myself and tried a variety of techniques, but the towns in the game never looked quite real. They were more like a toy set than a real place. And only after many long chats with community members I realized why my designs were made up. It's obvious to me now that the style of the game early in development was generic medieval England. And my references range from Tudor architecture to the French townhouses of Dinan. My initial concept of evolving through the ages presented a similar challenge with equipment and clothing, where sometimes knights in heavy armor would face off against Viking mercenaries. World brand being claimed. That's unfortunate. And that's what I wanted to avoid right off the bat. I wanted to be able to go kick somebody's butt. So this area here is being claimed. It's neat how you transition. Okay, so I didn't want to pick a particular place for the game because I feared it would become creatively constrained, both in terms of art and gameplay, but it just didn't gel, so I scrapped it all. Talking with various members of the community finally pointed me toward my solution. I decided to pick at least one time and place for visual inspiration, and the 14th century southern Germany seemed to be the closest to what I already had in the game. Rolling hills, timber-framed houses, and convoluted political systems with a lot of small regions, and of course, hound skull bassinets. And so the art and style of Manor Lords changed dramatically. Importantly, it's still inspired by history, which gives some freedom, but immediately looks so much more like a real place. Few of the most passionate community members started advising me, which led to the creation of the concept art you're going to see in this book. Without them and the rest of the community members giving their support to this decision, the game would never look the way it does. The world of Manor Lords is inspired by the lives of the people of the late 14th century and is located in a fictional area that is scenically similar to Franconia, a region of modern-day southern Germany. The game's ambition is to create a convincing medieval atmosphere for its players, and in order to achieve this, it relies on historical sources and historiographical evidence of a basis for creating the world in which Manor Lords is set. Simply put, two layers are supposed to create the atmosphere of a believable medieval world: the visible and the invisible. Pretty art. Manor Lords offers detailed representations of all kinds of visible objects. This is the most evident in the architecture shown, which is based on scientific research into historical buildings. Many houses in the game are not intended to look simply old, but to give the impression of houses specifically from the late 14th century, and to represent them as places where people actually reside and spend their day-to-day lives. People have always settled in places they deem worth living in. In the historical sense, this could have been at fords where rivers were easier to cross and access to vital water was, and access to vital water was plentiful. At crossroads where my lips don't want to work. I stayed up all night waiting for this. Plus, I had a lot of other work to do, but you know, so I'm a little kind of slap happy. Where the fords where rivers were easier to cross and access to vital water was plentiful. At crossroads where trade routes met and, of course, where the people had already settled. Careful thought was always behind the location of a new settlement. More people settling within an area would eventually lead to the emergence of a community that wanted to promote and preserve the prosperity of its members. These communities would by no means be autonomous. World Band is being claimed. This development was also accompanied by the emergence of political will of the community, primarily the burghers, which oftentimes led to struggles for city rule. Brutal. The social living space established families, burghers, nobles, clergy, and students, members of a religious community, journeymen, day laborers, maids, and farmhands, members of socially marginalized groups, and much more. Besides, the medieval city created a living space for people from diverse social backgrounds, allowed them to come into contact with each other in various ways. Depending on their social and legal status, they also acquire different rights and duties. Manor Lords depicts a fraction of this complex structure and focuses particularly on the establishment of burgher families who perform communal tasks, work as craftsmen, and serve in the urban militia. The lord who holds the land as a feudal lord is also taken into account together with his retinue. He has the right to rule over the settlement and later the city, but who knows, that could change one day. After all, lordship relationships were not a rigid construct, but were negotiated on a daily basis. Palace, Elaine Tower, Gate, Tax Collector. Main Tower. Is that Elaine? Main. Well, what happened to that? That blew up. To adequately describe relationships of rulership is a different undertaking, because there were by no means as clearly regulated as one might imagine. To represent them adequately in a video game is therefore a challenge. Older views assumed a resolute rule that exercised power from top to bottom, where the person at the top, the king, had absolute power of disposal over all those below him. However, modern historical research has been able to show that this was in no way so clear-cut. Although he possessed said power of disposal due to his royal rights, he always had to demand and negotiate the obedience of his subjects anew. This was a dynamic process referred to as negotiating rulership. Negotiating rulership requires power, which could be exercised in different ways. Potestas represented legitimate means of coercion to enforce rule, while violenta represented the violation of order and security. Ultimately, perceived legitimacy determined whether violence was considered legitimate or not. From the perspective of the lord playing the game, the player is confronted with infringements on his claim to power, to which he must react. These can simply be claims by their nobles, or actual plundering by bandits. The developed burgher class is also a source of controversy if relations with the burgher community are not maintained. We have to zoom back in for these. It's weird. Historically, the house played an important role as central living and working space. The house provides basic shelter for the whole family, which consisted not only of blood-related members, but could include maids, servants, journeymen, and apprentices as well. It's also necessary to distinguish ownership. The family could either be a landowner or a tenant, thus the house could also contain several families, which made the house a very lively place. House also used as a place of work, blah, blah, blah. And we'll come back to that in a minute. So that place is being claimed. Resolve the claim on the battlefield. They finally finished a well. What does that say? That King's favorite coming soon. Negotiate coming soon. All right. So
Just give me a hammer.
that well was finished. And that well is finished. Okay. So June. Only 15 people. Use this. Set up a barter connection, allowing you to send and receive goods between this and another region
Old ox that had
in your command.
He spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
Your goods using generic storage. If needed, they will also automatically set up stalls on the marketplace to distribute the stored goods. If needed, they will also automatically set up stalls in the marketplace.
We all know what that means.
Okay, really can't do anything at the moment. Oh, dang, the book is still up. Where people lived, there was also commerce. Stop moving. Cities had distinctive economic conditions. Trade not only made it possible to meet the needs of the inhabitants with the city, but also allowed communities to become wealthy and influential political actors. But export could not happen without surplus output of produced goods, which in turn could not happen without access to raw materials. Material that would be sometimes not that would sometimes not be available locally and needed to be brought in through import. This is where the abundance of craftsmen and their sometimes strict guild organizations came into play. The entire family, which included journeymen and apprentices, was part of the business and had different jobs to do in the manufacturing process and eventually sales. And, of course, where there was living and trading, there were also various taxes and duties that had to be paid by the inhabitants of the town and by traveling merchants alike. The higher the economic prosperity of the urban community, the greater its scope. Besides ordinary taxes, there were many different forms of levies. Probably the best known is the tithe, which was paid to the church and had to be paid regularly. Much less regular were war taxes, which were levied in times of imminent danger and were used to pay mercenaries. A hand drill. Nice. All right, so you see the trussing going on in that, you know, where you've got weight being distributed. Buildings made from timber made up the vast majority of structures built during the late Middle Ages. Various different construction techniques were known, but in Franconia, timber framing was by far the most common one. The timber framing style used in late medieval Franconia was quite striking, with externally attached lap-jointed braces being a core visual element. All right, where are we? Still just 15 people, unfortunately. Oh, man. No wonder. How silly of me. Well.
There's no oval. Tomorrow, find a new home. That's how.
So right now, it's just trying to determine if more homeless will show up. Can we actually get more people to show up without having to build any burger plots? Was he claiming more territory? Really? We have 17 wood all of a sudden? What? How did that happen? I need to seriously think about this a moment. "25 minutes after the hour here in lovely Colorado Springs, Colorado." Don't forget to stop and say hi in the chat room. If you need a subscriber, hey, I am it. I am looking for subscribers as well, sir and or madam. So even if you don't have any content, we all start somewhere. Don't feel shy. Stop into the chat room, say hi, and that will make it so easy on me to just click on your name, and it takes me right to your channel, and I can immediately click subscribe. Easy peasy. So please, do us both a favor. Say hello in the chat room. Or leave a comment like you suck or whatever. It doesn't matter. If you want to troll me, go ahead. I'll still subscribe. I shouldn't be that needy, right? If you like the way things are going and you want to follow along and see what I come up with next, and if I die and what I learn and how I will eventually try to conquer this game on these kind of settings where it's just brutally hard. Everything's super hard. And then the bandits, they haven't even started coming yet. We don't even have 16 people. And their Goldhof is now being claimed. So I'm doing something terribly wrong as far as getting my people working right and doing stuff right to go claim other areas. I don't even ever know how to go into another area. We need 1,000 influence. Two people. I heard thunder rolling in. What is it? 10 what? What is that? I don't know what that is. 10 logs? 10 clay? So, running out of food quick.
Watch your head there. Hey, you! No slacking off. It is a veritable masterpiece of carpentry. Solid as a rock, and twice as heavy.
I can't believe it's August with the way that they walk. That's ridiculous. The time's all messed up. Some bandits got our resources. Bum, 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 bum. Well, nice of you to join the party.
Much old crack. You spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
Took all that time to get here. Now that we're tired, so we'll shovel for like 5 minutes and then go home. Come back tomorrow. I don't know. I'm guessing that's what they're doing. I hear the ox. I don't see him. Is that him dropping off more wood? Here it comes.
Come on. There sure aren't a lot of homeless people in this primitive world. Come on, homeless people.
Nice pegs. Ah, yes. This is lovely. This will be a fine establishment.
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old brat. He spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
I think you've told me that one before. Probably shouldn't tell him that. Oh. Guess I'm like the Vision. I can just go through things.
Come along, lad. Come on. Come on, laddie. Come on.
Oh boy. From the first moment you start playing, you're going to question now every single decision and keep questioning every possible thing you did wrong. But hey, that was the joy of wanting this particular title. So today, and I guess the next few live streams, all this weekend, as much as I can, and then we'll go into normal Monday through Friday, usually probably in the evenings. I'm shooting for 7 p.m. in the evenings to do the live streams. So I'm going to keep going this route, and until my demise, and then start again and just keep going. So these are the adventures of me as MANORDUDE now, with this title. Monday through Friday at 1 p.m. in the afternoons, I'm SkyDude. Yeah, I go through a lot of multiverse gates. That's the role-playing part of this this character, Kineas. I have been since 1992. So, when I was a young lad and played Dungeons and Dragons and role-playing games, I ended up creating lots and lots and lots of characters, as you do. And so, at one point after college, I moved to go explore the world a little bit and ran into people that like playing Dungeons and Dragons. I said, hey, I would love to play, but I'm going to create one more character. And from here until I expire on this planet, I would really like to just try to play this one character. And because I've never had a character go as high as you can go in levels. And have all kinds of crazy experiences. And so I created what I call my last character, Kineas. And so in every situation where I'm role-playing or broadcasting or doing anything that requires an alt persona, any games that I play, I'm always Kineas. So no matter what I do. And again, I was the first Kineas on the internet before Irvine Kineas was even a thought in Squaresoft's head. I existed before him. As a matter of fact, I'm the archetype. He's the clone. Anything to do with Kineas and Squaresoft games and Final Fantasy, never forget, I'm the original. Irvine Kineas is a clone of me in my prime. All right, it's still not built yet when I look back up here. But looking on the horizon, is that the ox coming back? Where are you, man? We need to get the ox some roller skates. We need to get an ox for the ox. I hear him. They weren't kidding when they said get an ox as fast as you can. But there's no way to make money unless you are dealing with the merchant. So we don't have much. But maybe I can figure out how to buy some spears. Trade something, some berries. It's September. I'm not working. Okay. That's the traveler right there, isn't he? Yeah.
Can I stay with his drink? Come on, laddie. Come along, lad. Come on. Come on, laddie. Just give me a hammer and something needs to not move. Just give me a hammer and something needs to not move.
Generic storage, I see. So how do these fill up then? I don't have a workers.
Watch your head there.
I see, 28 out of 50. Okay. So once these fill up, I wonder if they'll fill up the... This is like 200 over here. 200. Carcass, transitionary resource. Okay. I see. Hides.
This is heavier than it looks.
Come on.
Bring this in, move that there.
Just give me a
September.
hammer. Something needs to not move.
All right. Everybody pick berries before they're gone. September. So let's see what happens. See if we can get this over 50 and see if these bins will start filling up over here. And that might be the key to getting these to go instead of building burblages. Buckages. Hey, good evening, my fellow Manor Lord. How am I doing with this beautiful weather there? It is. We have finally transitioned from, winter into spring. And now this is the first week where it won't go below 40 degrees. So we're starting to enter the warm-up phase now. It's going to be good for planting this weekend. I would rather be playing Manor Lords all weekend long for 24 hours straight, but it is the perfect weekend to be out there working in the yard, getting it tidying up, getting things seeded, and doing all that wonderful yard work, and then let it go for a couple of weeks and take off. And so Christine's really excited about working on the yard this year. She's all in, oh, there's this patch over here and I want to put clover and I want to put these kind of things, and teaching me about perennial plants and ground cover, other types of ground covering, and zombie plants like onions. Onions are a zombie plant. All right, so 31 out of 50. They haven't quite. They're in there picking, I'm sure. Even the ox is out there helping somehow. I can hear him. Yep, even the ox is picking the berries. Don't they have hand carts? I thought they said something about having hand carts. Do you have to have a hand cart stand? It's freezing in Germany. The reports coming in from Henning in Germany, who was up. You were at the airport today, Mr. Henning. So what happened at the airport this afternoon? I really need to get that WhatsApp so we can do voice communication. Everything's working and I have no, so I'll take care of that sooner or later because I have nothing to, I've solved whatever problems I was having with getting it, and I just haven't set it up. Another ruler's army was sighted. I'm gonna get taken over by my opponents. I talked all big, and now I'm learning how pitiful of a Manor Lord I am. And I'm going to get taken out. He's getting too much influence to be able to push his way into 3 or more territories already. And I've got my 1. He's taking over everything. So yeah, it might be a short run for me. I haven't even gone out to fight any darn bandits yet to get some influence. It was horrible, huh? Uh-oh. Well, look at that, man.
Together! Together!
Gave the old ox a handful of bloody old black. He spat it in my face and tried to calm me and you nipple.
100, over 100. That's what I was hoping to do. I could just start rolling on people, but no. And he's even got archers and...
Nice stay with his drink.
September.
It's heavier than it looks.
Okay. So, he says, all right, so the winch ropes have a section where it is supposed to break when the forces exceed the maximum. Yes. I had to build these. It took me 3 hours for 8 pieces, and I'm not done yet. So the winch ropes have a section where it's supposed to break when the forces exceed the maximum. I had to build these. So you're building the connections that are breaking apart. It took you 3 hours for 8 pieces. That's pretty far out, man. He says he'll be back in 5 minutes. All right. So check out my fancy be right back Jack sign. Right? Like right now, why not? Let's take a break. It's 12 minutes after the hour. I mean, you know, just short, like a minute or two. Just stretch. I was up all night getting things like that background. Be right back screen. ready for today to be broadcasting and get up early to get it and to do testing and yada, yada, yada. So yeah, stretch a little bit, grab my coffee, raise my glass in a cheers to you. Here's to your health, well-being, and prosperity. Remember to stay hydrated. And think about this game so far, and if I'm doing it right or if am I doomed already? I predicted I might be doomed because, you know, my very first try, and I set it as hard as possible. So I wanted to see how brutal it could be. But that's because I want to be brutal back. Whatever it's going to throw at me. And it's raining, so food supplies. All right, it's September. Okay, so berries are done. All right. I love how easy it is. I really like this. I'm just loving it so much. Loving it, loving it, loving it. Better than McDonald's right now. Okay, so a round or two for them to go sort themselves. There's two there. Oh yeah, we needed to see how much food did we get in the pantry over here, or this thing. Oh, we didn't fill it up.
Oh, this is heavy.
I don't think there's going to be any berries to pick. Was that supposed to have been done? Crap. Come on. Control. Man, he's claiming another territory. Come on, come on. All right, so getting another report back in from Henning, he says the weather for tomorrow looks good for thermals, for gliding. And so he might have an opportunity to go up tomorrow. Fantastic. If I am not out in the yard or doing, I don't think, if I'm not out in the yard, then I might try to take some time tomorrow. To maybe try to fly some of those thermals over there and see what you're getting. Come on, people. Get those berries. I doubt that there's any berries out there. I'm surprised because it's already October. But I'm trying to get this thing over 50. So I can see if the other place will start filling up with food. Come on, you people, find those last berries. Get them.
We all know what that means.
Get them, come on. Find every last berry. I don't care if it's on the ground. Pick it up. Where are you guys coming from? $47. Come on. Supposed to be 15 people out there doing this. There we go. 49. Come on. Bring it home. So we're waiting to see if that, once that hits 50, if this starts filling up. Can we get any of that food going? Pantry is full. Forage your hut. Right. But what about this?
Come on.
Assign at least one family from the workplace so that they can take over the construction. Can't. Not just yet. I gotta wait for one more round of berries. 52.
Old ox, a handful.
No, these aren't.
Come on.
So how do you get these to fill up? Wait, just another, just a little bit more. That's right. It is time to grab our tea again. I've been grabbing my tea a lot during this game.
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old grey. He spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
All right, that sounds great. Okay. So I'll keep my eye open for any videos, and one, keep my fingers crossed whenever you're going up in the air. Whenever you're going up in the air, got our fingers crossed. So something new to worry about, and that's you. So always be careful, be safe, and be blessed. You know, it's one thing to fly simulators. It's another thing to put your balls on the line and go learn how to fly the darn things and put together the ropes that snap and break, and so you can get your plane towed into the air. So this young gentleman is having the best life. From my perspective. So if you're into flight simming, when I'm doing my Sky Dude show, Henny will be around a lot. Burger LOL is his channel. Yeah. So I'm not seeing anything coming over, and they've had plenty of time looking for those berries. Alright, so quickly, let's take people out of the that experiment is done, and we're not getting anywhere. But we have 56 out of 50, so where is it going? Right? And one. Generic storage pantry. 7 out of 36.
One lad.
Alright, well, let's see what happens with these traders down here. See how this is doing over here. Alright, well, they need faster way. All right, so if this can get completed, we might have a chance to make our first money. To So yeah, it does say it's seasonal, so you know, I didn't look at like the best time to pick berries in Germany. Oh, thank goodness. Do. June is the best month for strawberry picking in Germany. This is when the strawberries are at their peak. Okay, so we got to remember that for next round. And I'm looking up Franconia. So that's for strawberries anyway. I really don't see anything on this page about picking berries. Early to mid, best time to pick strawberries early to mid May for like, well, early to mid May for but June. So that may begin as early as April. Huh. So again, and that's Germany. What's the best month to pick berries in Germany? So it's rainy. All right. Is this built? It is. All right, so we have somebody there. We'll get somebody there. And So what I really wanted to do, I didn't do it, or I didn't figure out how to do what I wanted to do, and that was get a group of more than 15 people together to go beat the heck everybody and do what the other guy's doing to me. He's already running around with a 100-man army. And in the meantime, also trying to think long term with building roads along waterways, delineating where those are all at. You know, where you're going to want to have lots of wells moving in the future. So provided that the guy on the battlefield is going to remain friendly, then I might have a chance to develop something cool. If not, I'm going to get wiped out by him or the bandits if I can't figure something out sooner than later.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
Well, what happened to the ox? He's over there. What does this do? Okay. Hitching post. We don't need anybody building them right now. Show workplace. Oh.
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old brat. He spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
So, well, how do we buy and sell then? Da 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 da. Trader. Okay, trade. Okay. All right. Wood? No. Locked because the trade rule is set to no trade. What? The trade rule is set to no trade. No trade. I see. Ah, okay. All right. All right. All right. Desired surplus. A route required. Trade route. They represent trade that flows to and from blah blah blah. Imports going through them cost 10 regional wealth. Traveling merchant description. Surplus equals stock minus reserve. For example, if you store 5 planks but place a building that costs 3 planks, you still have 5 stock, but only 2. All right. Right. So
Why do I have to carry?
does that activate the ox moving to him? Huh. I don't know.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
So I don't know how that works. Do we have to wait for a traveling merchant to come through then? You know, maybe. Oh yeah, I did really want to look about buying the spears.
On.
Oh, it says, yeah, again, route required. Hmm. Okay. So, darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it. See, that makes it sound like you have to have control of the other region. Use this building to set up a barter connection, allowing you to send and receive goods between this and another region in your command. Employ mules to transport up to 20 goods per trip.
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old grain. He spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
Enables trading with the visiting traveling merchants, trade points, and trading posts in other regions. When employed, one family member travels to the nearest possible destination to conduct trade, while other family members help manage the inventory if needed. Assigned families will automatically set up stalls on the marketplace to sell imported goods. So we're getting off easy. No snow in November.
We all know what that means.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
Alright, let's see then. One family member goes, he says. My daughter is also a live streamer, and she's celebrating her 1-year anniversary being a streamer tonight on air. That's neat. So I'm really not sure how this works yet. Whether one of our people goes out looking for a another traveler trader post, or we're supposed to wait for a traveling merchant to stroll by. And one did stroll by earlier, but I have not seen hide nor hair of another one.
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old grass. He spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
Why do I have to carry this alone? Bring this here, bring that there, on and on. Why do I have to carry this alone?
Get to work, lads!
Bring this, bring that there, on and on. Why do I have to carry this alone? This is heavier than it looks.
Come on, people! Get to work!
Boy, oh boy. I was really hoping that
It's a handful of month-old grass.
the game would have more people coming in as homeless, and that you could get at least more than 15 people in the first year. So, way underestimated that.
Bring this here, do that there.
Okay, somebody with a hand cart. Haven't made any money. Transporting. Transporting.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
All right. I guess I'm going to have to bite the bullet and do those Burbage things. I didn't want to. I really wanted to hopefully make some money and get some spears. And it seems they're doing stocking. All right.
Bring this in, move that chair. Gave the old ox a handful of unkept grain. He spat it in my face and tried to calm me again.
Why do I have to carry this alone? This is heavier than it looks. Why do I have to carry this alone? This is heavier than it looks.
All right, let's try this again. So there was one where we get pension slot.
Bloody frigid butters. Only 2 toes left, and your wife says she'll be able to put on 6 toes when those last ones. There's no hole. Tomorrow, find a new home. That's how.
Well, let's see what it does. So we're gonna need the ox going again. The trader hasn't done anything. Huh, there's something in there. One generic storage. Right, we need more food, but I can't figure out how to get the damn trader to work. Still somebody sitting in there though. Generic store 21, pantry 1. Alright, we have a bread now. We haven't sold anything.
Why do I have to carry this alone? There's no friggin' oil. Hell, it's not worth it. Why do I have to carry this alone? Gotta smooth that beam over there.
That was really dumb on my part by not checking the water there.
Who's using the auger? I need to drill holes for the pegs.
Take the old doctor then from the back old man. You spat it in my face and tried to calm me and you did. Just give me a hammer and something, please. Not move.
I'll go deaf from all that hammering.
I am still very surprised that the other baron in the region hasn't just rolled on me and taken me out, put me out of my misery. He must be a good guy after all. It's January. +1 housing. What's going on here? Living space. How many families can this region currently accommodate? To increase the build or expand your luggage plots.
Wood lights on good.
I think they're just sitting around waiting for the ox to show up. Well, something just went on at the trading post, but we have no money. Oh, here comes the oxen now.
Just give me a hammer and something needs to not move.
Nice work.
Give me a hammer and something needs to not move. Gave the old ox a handful of month-old grain. He spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
I don't see anything happening with that one.
Bring this here, move that there.
I don't know what the difference is between them.
Why do I have to carry this alone? This is heavier than it looks. Gave the old ox a handful-a-month-old drag. He spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
Oh.
We all know what that means, don't we?
This is heavier than it looks.
We all know what that means, don't we?
Well, it's tougher than it looks. Than they make it look, that's for sure.
Gave the old ox a handful-a-month-old drag. He spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
This is heavier than it looks.
Kinda had it there for a second, where you got three of them there.
He spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
Bloody frigid winters. Only 2 toes left when your wife says she'll go and live with old Tom and 6 toes if I lose my last ones.
All right, so this looks fun.
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old graft. He spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
All right, all right. It's hard to see where the the wells are because of the ice.
Can I stay where there's drink? Wood lights. Good. Trying to find a good tree.
So what I'm trying to do, if you are wondering what the heck am I doing, I am trying to. I wish we could leave the water overlay up. If there's a way, I don't know how. So I keep having to go back to the well to look at where the water's running. And then as soon as I click on road, it makes it, you know, we can't see it. All right, so what's happening over here? Did anybody move in? We finished the place, right? Any well constructed in the region. But does it automatically fill their needs, or do they? Well, unfortunately, that is all the time I have for this live stream. I need to wrap it up to keep them short enough that when they finish uploading, they're not too long for me to edit. After so many hours, you're just unable to edit your stuff in the YouTube editor. So, I'm gonna take a break. I don't know if I'm gonna take a break and then pick it up again a little bit later in the evening. Heck, it could be as soon as 30 minutes. Just depending on what happens once I get up from this chair. Right? I want to stay right here in this chair, keep doing what I'm doing, but I've been at it a while and that's not really healthy, so I'm really obsessed already. So let's go ahead and save this, and this is where we'll pick it up, or, yeah. Shouldn't be indecisive. Let's give it a name. Dead Too Young. I'm surprised though. That was a very mild winter. I mean, it's still cold, but we didn't lose anybody. And we have, as you saw when we set it up, we said everything is very, very difficult. So, and the approval rating stayed really high. It didn't really drop. So, doing pretty good. There we go. Dead too soon. All right. Oh, now I get to show off my fancy new graphics. I need a sponsor. I need a sponsor. I need a sponsor. Look at that big crown up there in the corner. I try to, one of the things I've been disappointed in, and maybe it's just because I have tired eyes, but all these live stream elements or whatever that you get, which display the latest subscriber, all those texts, they're always real small, and I can't read the things. And so I felt it was absolutely important that I make the names big enough for everybody to clearly see. So I'm really happy with it. I learned a lot in the last 48 hours. So I will see you as soon as I can get back to this chair. How's that? So please like and subscribe. We'll pick it up there. If things go bad, hey, we're just going to start right on over and keep going and learn from our mistakes and try again. So it's finally here, and I'm very happy to be playing it. Very happy to be playing it. So we'll see you soon.